testing. Very blue. See that COVID testing over there? I was looking online this morning, and evidently this COVID's really hitting the Upper Peninsula where I go to watch those freighters. How's your day going? Did you get out of your funk? Let's just do something crazy. Hey, Tassie. How you feeling? How you doing? Yeah, I mean, if you're vaxxed, I mean, she ought to be all right. You can still get sick, but you know, I wouldn't drag my feet on that. I probably would go to a thing like this. You know, this thing's been busy like for a while. Hey, Pug. Hey, Cola. But we had a fun chat last night. It was good. It was fun over at Bomble's, and then we had one late impromptu chats. I'd never do chats if they weren't spur of the moment. I just couldn't get into it. Tassie, how are you feeling? Yeah, COPD's a bitch. Does she have a bronchial dilator they've given her? On like hot, humid days. You're up in the mountains. It's probably drier there. It's probably a better place for her to live. That COPD is a bitch. Oh, did you? That a girl. Hey, Neff. Oh, good for you. Yeah, well, not using it's probably a good idea. She didn't need it, you know. It's a rescue inhaler, probably. But if you have an acute attack, I hope she carries it around with her. It's just like people that are sensitive to anaphylactic shock through peanuts or bee stings or maraschino cherries. You need to have an EpiPen with you. They're expensive. Hey, Penny. It's like everything, you know. It's just it's an old cliche, an old adage. There's no free lunch, and that's no shit. When you ever see the word free, have both eyes opened. It's the same way with sponsors on YouTube. Now, I don't get any offers like I used to. You know, I'm on YouTube shit list now. But it's too many strings attached, and it's not that much money. GoPro contacted me one time, and so did Asus computers. You got to put their thing on ahead of your video, after it. Forget it, man. And what if they start making junk? You still got to act like it's nice. Little piece of leather, huh? All right. For you. No, that's it. You can't beat the printed media as well. They'll write articles about you till the day you die, and you'll be already totally convicted before you get somewhere. I'm telling you, I know I bring this up all the time, and that's because I find it so fascinating. This Robert Sapolsky. He ought to tell Stanford to shove it and become a jury consultant. Because exactly what he talks about is exactly what get people life sentences, and on the flip side of it, exonerated when they were guilty as hell. Yeah, that's a good point, Pug. I don't know. I know that the prices of them are ridiculous. I've got the book on naloxone, the stuff naloxone for when people OD, and there's quite a political history to that too. Let me tell you about this. You know, you can get that for free at your drugstore. You know, if you're a decent person and you're driving around, you think, well, God, if I ever saw somebody overdosing, it'd be nice to have one of these and save their lives. I mean, who wouldn't think that way, right? Yeah, well, let me tell you, even if it's free and you go into a place and they give you one, that's on your drug purchase profile. In Michigan, they call it MAPS, M-A-P-S. It's an acronym for all the prescriptions that have been written to you. So it's on your profile. Nobody cares that you didn't pay for it. And I've read articles, and I can't prove this, that there are assumptions that you have a drug issue when they see that. And over time, it creates higher insurance rates. So keep that in mind. Yeah, he's interesting. Oh, okay. Oh, I got you. That's as good a name as any. Good for you. That's what you want to call yourself? Have at it. Hey, enemy. Yeah, that's how it is, though, man. You know, there's a caveat to all this stuff. Like these rich guys with these young wives, I'd sleep with one eye open. It's not normal. I know normal's over-exaggerated, but you know what I'm getting at. I stick to it's not normal. It's too good to be true. And there's no free lunch. That's what I stick to. Oh, Maddie, tell her hello. Tell Maddie hello. I haven't talked to her in months. Wish the best for her. I'm sorry these people are stalking her. I mean, but you know, just because somebody throws this out there doesn't really mean it's right. I mean, there are younger women out there that like older men. And if you know any, please have them contact me. I'll be glad to pay daddy for a 22-year-old. I'll cook dinner, get in a dress, cross-dress for them, paint their fingernails, nails, go to the store. I'll just be an indentured servant for the rest of my life. I liked older women when I was younger, but I didn't know anything then. I thought that older women, you know, you didn't have any experience, and you would have assumed that just based on their age and, you know, all your buddies were their children, that they'd have been good in bed. And I realized as I aged, it's got nothing to do with it. It probably would have been terrible. I did the math on a couple of my girlfriend's mothers, just to see, you know, how times changed things in the way I look at them. And there was one, and I did the math. They're both dead now. And I did the math. One would have been 46 and one would have been 43. So it makes sense that I thought that way. I mean, that's still in the age range before it's too late. I wanted the summer of 42 to be a documentary. Yeah, dreamer type. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. I remember jokingly, they got a deal where you can walk across the Mackinac Bridge for Labor Day. It's once a year. They block it off. It's fun. I never did it. Well, I was living around Detroit, and down from where they're at, it would be about a 200 and maybe it'd be about a 325 mile drive. Anyway, I was joking. And I said to my girlfriend, the mom wanted to take me, the girlfriend had to work. My girlfriend had to work. And the mom wanted to take me up and we'd walk across Mackinac Bridge. But it was a long drive. I mean, it was 650 miles round trip. And I jokingly said, you wouldn't mind if we spent the night, would you? And that was probably one of the biggest arguments we'd ever had. And I was just kidding. I had this happen to me a lot. Like last night I said something about baubles. And, you know, I'm trying to prove a point. And the point is, in the example of girls that I know that are drug addicts, and don't I worry that the money I give them is going to cause them to overdose? I don't worry about it, because I didn't give them the money with the intentions of killing themselves. They were drug addicts way before I got there. They were perhaps going to be drug addicts way before I don't have anything to do with them anymore. I don't worry about it at all. And my comment to Bobbles was, if I send her 500 pizzas, and what I meant by that was like sending her something that was going to contribute to her demise. something that was not good for her. Well, that morphed into an argument about how much do I think she eats, and I knew right then I was in the shit bucket. You gotta be kidding, Tapatios. Wow. You guys don't see them on here a lot. They've been around for a long time. They're the people that donated the firewood for Marguerite a couple years ago. Anyway, they have a cabin here about maybe 10 miles away. I'm going to go visit them later today. I told them I'd do it tomorrow because I didn't expect to get my van back. But I'm going to go visit them today. Stan and his wife, Linda. Sugar Mama, you lucky dog. No kidding. Yeah, it was very messed up, yeah. Yeah, I'm sitting at the out in front of the coffee shop. It's a little coffee shop here. Yeah, they are. They are, yeah. She took it wrong. She takes a lot of things wrong, really. I give her, like, scenarios and examples, and it's just like, I'm going to quit doing it. Now, you know who does not take it wrong? JC. He figures it out the second I said it. So glad that guy's there. I mean, he's a pretty sharp guy, you know, even keel. He's not argumentative. He seems to see through bullshit. I used to not like him at the beginning, but I think her thing would not be as good as it is if he wasn't around. He's the voice of reason. Yeah, it's very good. Yeah, he's a good guy. Yep. Now you know why gays are picked for customer service. I mean, I used to say in Chicago, they ought to make the whole damn police department gay. They get there, it's, you know, the guy's not jacked up on steroids, bodybuilder trying to screw your girlfriend when you got into an argument. They just got away. Like JC is a perfect example. I know I'm stereotyping, but I'm going to go with it on this example. Just he doesn't escalate things. He de-escalates them. He listens to people. He doesn't talk over them. If he had his own damn thing, I'd watch it. I like the guy. Really, I think he's a gem on the Wild West of YouTube. Daisy's home. I don't have my van. I'm going to get it. It's about a mile walk. I still got that damn... the only bike I have that's got air in the tires is the one where the praying mantis laid the eggs on the side of the tire, and I don't want to do a hack job taking it off. And I just don't... I'm certainly not going to leave it on there while I'm riding a bike. I mean, what kind of craziness is that? So I'm going to take it off. But I don't want to ride the bike with that egg thing on there. Hey, if you guys are into bugs entomology, look up the videos on YouTube. There's places they have full businesses. All they do is sell stuff related to praying mantises. I never knew that. It's a pedal bike, yeah. There's a guy on there. It's called the Praying Mantis Shop or something. It's really super interesting. I'm going to get into these. I already ordered a cage. I was going to stick this to a tree, but I know this is part of being nuts. But I don't want to, and I'm not saying this has meaning that this thing picked my bike tire to put his eggs on it. All I'm saying is I don't want to be worried about these eggs all winter long. One article said that you should get a string and tie it to a tree. And it seems to me that sticky substance that this female used to create this cocoon-looking thing, that once it gets dry, it's not sticky anymore. So I just don't want to do a half-assed job. I know I'm weird about this. I won't tell my wife I love her for 30 years straight. And here I am all worried about eggs that are praying mantis laid on the side of a bicycle tire. Welcome to my life. Welcome to the inside scoop on a typical psychiatric evaluation I've had in the past. Why, I don't know. But it's my own selfishness that makes me want to take this cocoon and not do that. I'm going to bring it inside. I'm going to you can put them in the refrigerator too. Here's one thing that's I'm worried about. They say that in 8 weeks, 8 to 10 weeks, the eggs will hatch. Well, in 8 to 10 weeks, there's a likely chance we could have a foot of snow and it'd be 10 below zero. How in the hell can the eggs hatch then? And this is when praying mantises lay eggs in this part of the country. So something's off here. They say you can put them in the thing to delay the hatching. I don't really want to keep my refrigerator pretty cold. Anyway, I'm going to figure this out, but I'm going to take these. Oh, here's another thing too. You just can't take something like I would love a observation hive. There was a time that I was thinking about doing my whole walk-in closet an observation hive. No one would know it. The bees could fly in and out of the second story. There's no balcony around there. Blah blah blah. I did it in Chicago until they threatened to fine me $10,000 if I didn't get them out of there in 24 hours. But anyway, you can't do that. Here's the reason why. Bees. I was really into beekeeping. On a super cold day, they still need sunlight in the winter. The deck angle's low. And what bees will do is they sense the heat on the hive and they go out and they'll go to the bathroom when they get a chance on a hot winter day when there's no wind. And what they'll do is you'll see them crawl out. I mean, they're cold, they're cold-blooded. But that sun will hit them and they'll go out, go to the bathroom, go back in. They're smart. They're in an environment that they know enough. They're not out looking for pollen in January. They're out there going to the bathroom and that's it. So what these idiots don't understand, I run into some of the stupidest people in the world when I go to a beekeeping conference. They'll think what I did. They'll get an observation hive, which is really cool. It's fun. Watch them how they do their thing. And they'll do it like I do. They'll put it in a closet like mine. Well, the bees, they have designed and have evolved to experience winter. So once you take them out and you're stupid, you think, well, they're not going to have to go through this rough winter. They're going to be in a 72-degree condominium. They're going to have food. Doesn't work that way. Because what's going to happen is they're going to be in there. It's going to be warm. They're going to be doing fine. And they're just going to take off outside of that plastic tube between the hive and the exit in the condo. And after about 10 feet, they're going to be heading south. Those wings are going to get cold and they're going to hit the ground. They're going to die. And over the winter, you're going to find that your bee colony may not survive. You don't have enough of them to survive. So it's just a stupid idea. A bee doesn't know when he's in a captive environment that he's going to fly out into 3-degree weather. And most of them will not fly back. It's stupid. More people die from wasp stings too than bees. I was actually interested in a bumblebee is a better pollinator under certain circumstances. An example is blueberries. But all the bees die but the queen, so you're starting over every spring. But if you ever watch bees pollinate, I certainly never was told this by a bee, but if you observe them, you look at apple blossoms, you can get a relatively low amount of bees to pollinate apple blossoms because it's easy. They're up there flying around, the blossom's big, it's not sticky. It's really fun to watch. If I had to guess, I would say the bees are enjoying themselves. I know that's a stretch. But when you watch bees try to pollinate blueberries, to me it seems like they're pissed off. Their feet are getting stuck in them. It's a shit ton of work for not much pollen. But when you do bumblebees, they just truck on through everything. They pollinate the hell out of stuff. They'll fly right through it. They're a much better pollinator under certain circumstances. It's interesting. Oh, do beekeeping. I know everything about it. Hey, Salty Girl. Beekeeping is very fun. I think you'd enjoy it. It's very rewarding. And it shows you, like this, honestly, I think I was privileged to see this mantis spin this thing in 90 minutes. Wow, it was dropping the eggs as it was making the thing. I mean, it's crazy. Sealed it up. I was glad that I saw it. I learned a lot from insects. You look at that beautiful honeycomb that bees spin in the dark. They can't see. And for all you women out there, females run the entire hive. The queen, the workers, the males are just used, and then they're kicked out to freeze to death going into the winter. Does that put a smile on your face? Yeah, honeycomb's good, but I mean, I was talking to this guy that I interviewed. You know that interview that I did with him? They upload it on their website. I'm probably not even going to upload it. Just like bobble stuff, man. Honest to God, if I never did another video again, I'd be fine with it. I mean, I like doing them. That's why I do them. But if somebody else wants to do them, that's fine for me. I'll give you the SD card and you can upload it. Hey, Cheryl. They're a nice couple. Wife's really nice. They're both really smart too. I purposely told them not to divulge too much information. These stalkers will be doing stuff. No, beautiful today. Today's a nice day. I think it's about like 62. Beautiful day. I'm going to walk down and get my van. The whole van's going to be in the back. I got a pillow. I bought a gross of Magnum rubbers. And it's all empty. No back seat, nothing. Just one big, giant, wide space. I'm going to relive my childhood and my early college days. You doing anything this weekend, Blue Malibu? Hey, Frisky. I'm really looking forward to it. I'm gonna walk down there after this. It's so great. The place where I go to get this done is an older couple. I think he's had heart problems. Wife's nicest people you ever met in your life. You know, that's one thing in a town like this. There's a handful of people that I know. It's just like you could make a TV show out of them. Everybody loves them. You know, if they get sick, they get 10,000 cards in the mail. It's just like the old days. There was a full spread in the newspaper here of the kids and the prizes they took for their chickens. I mean, it sounds crazy, but I can see this lifestyle slipping away, even in my life. And it's like the old days just seem more appealing. That is until you read yesterday's paper where 85% of the chiropractors in this town were arrested for fraud and stealing ID. Well, there it goes. I'm going to have to drop the Andy Amerberry analogy. Look up West Branch, Michigan, 14 criminal charges. Actually, the people here where I get this coffee go to that. That chiropractic thing is right down there. Just down there on the other side of that Faro gas sign. Their career is over. Insurance fraud. They're all locals. They're all from around here. Everybody knows them. They don't really understand. This is how it goes. You get greedy. You start doing this shit. And before you know it, you're buying, instead of a 10-foot boat, you got a 30-foot boat. And instead of an Astro van, you bought an Escalade. You're living a good life. And after all, this money's just going to go to Detroit and be wasted anyway, so you might as well get your share. The world isn't fair, and this is your way of compensating for it. You're taking vacations, everything's going great. You're trying to make sure your bookkeeper doesn't know what's going on. But people talk, and before you know it, the cat gets out of the bag. Somebody gets mad, they don't get their share, and they go to the police. Here's the one thing that I'm happy for. We had a sheriff here before. I didn't have any problems with cops till about 5 years ago. And I wouldn't say it's really a problem. But just because you wear a uniform and that's not going to work here. If you treat me with respect and you're doing your job and I'm getting a ticket, I can live with that. But don't start talking down to me, because if you do, there's going to be a confrontation. I'm not stupid, but you're not going to talk down to me either. And I've had that happen a few times over the last 5 years, which is why I think I got that horse shit ticket by the texting trooper. And there was a sheriff here that was a real jerk off. Thank God he retired. And I fucked with him every chance I got, just because I didn't like him and I thought he was a jerk and he had a nice wife and he was fucking around all the time. Well, thank God he's gone. Well, the new guy, who I don't know very well, they tried to get me on transporting an improperly cased gun. And in a state like this, they have what's called prosecutorial discretion. And what that means is they can charge who they want, and they can charge you today and decide not to charge me tomorrow because the prosecutor thinks I got a big bulge in my pants and we can go to a swingers party someday. You don't find it out that way, but the human factor is alive and well when it comes to these kind of things. Prosecutorial discretion. So when I got charged with this fucking bullshit going to blow my head off in the Upper Peninsula, I thought, this is bullshit. The intent of that law was that the gun was unloaded and that the ammunition was separate from the gun and that you had no way of having access to the gun. And if you look at the legislative notes, what they were getting at is they didn't want people having access to a gun driving down the road. Makes sense. Somebody cuts you off, you get pissed, you grab your pheasant shotgun, and there you go, you've got an incident. So even in my temporary leave of absence from my senses, I did have enough brains to take the shells out of the gun and separate them. But what I didn't have was the gun in an approved case. What I had it in was a blanket. Well, actually 2 blankets. And if you look at that video that I uploaded quite a while ago, they couldn't even find the goddamn gun. They had to come up to me as they were searching the vehicle asking me where the gun was. Now, does that seem to you like something that I had access to? Hell no, it wasn't. So, all of a sudden I get charged with transporting a weapon improperly. I thought, this is fucking bullshit, man. They were so nice to me. They didn't get my van towed. Now, I don't think I'm above the law, and if you want to charge me, go ahead. But as it turns out, it happened to be in a county that brags about their conviction rate. And, you know, they want to account for any time they spent on a criminal case. And in my case, they looked for me for 3 hours, and they were pinging my cell phone. And they couldn't find me, and they got pissed off. It was a Friday night. They thought they wasted a lot of time on some nut. And I turned off my GPS. So, you know, that kind of shit. You don't need to be a rocket science. And as it turns out, in discussion later on, they concluded that I pissed around, I wasted a lot of time, I'm crazy, and that they should at least charge me for this gun thing. So they did. And they lied about that. What usually happens when they're going to charge you is they'll contact you. It's like, hey, Tom, we reviewed the file. We've charged you with improper transportation of a weapon, and you can come up here and post bond. Well, I had my driver's license taken away from me too for 6 months automatically. I got the double whammy. They thought it was a criminal act that I did, and they also thought I had a mental problem. Doesn't matter if you're crazy or a diabetic or an epileptic. Anytime that you get in a deal like I did, it's an automatic 6-month suspension. So, I mean, for me to get up there wasn't easy. So this guy calls me on a Friday night and he says, hey, Tom, I'm just being a good guy. I'm just letting you know you've been very cooperative, but a warrant's been issued for your arrest. And I wanted to keep you from getting embarrassed if you were out on a date or something. I thought, well, that was nice of him. You know, it's like, no problem. I said, what can I do? He said, you can just go down to your local sheriff's department and post a $100 bond, and you can, you know, choose to fight the criminal charges, or you can plead guilty. I thought, well, I'm not pleading guilty because I don't think that was the intent of God. So anyway, I said, okay, that sounds good. So I had some friends that I was going to go out to dinner with, and I called them. It's like, I can't do this. I got this legal bullshit. So I go down. I walk down to the sheriff's department. It's like, hi, how you doing? Can I help you? It's like, yeah, I was just talking to these cops, and they said I got an outstanding warrant, and I want to post this bond. It's like, okay. So they look it up, and I'm standing there, and these two sheriffs come around from the counter with handcuffs. It's like, Mr. Reed, take everything out of your pockets, put your hands. For what? It's like we're going to be jailed. It's like, jailed for what? It's like, you got a warrant for your arrest. I said, I just talked to them, and they said all I had. I said, well, I don't know. Here we go again. Who'd you talk to? Did you get a name? Of course I didn't. We were going to have to jail you until we get a release from the police department. So it's like, can I make one call, please? It's like, yeah, okay, you can make one call. So I call the police up. I get this cop on the phone. It's like, what in the fuck are you doing? God damn it, I just came down here, and now they're locking me up in jail. He said, well, it's not supposed to happen that way. We don't handle it that way. I said, I don't care if you handle it that way or not. Will you talk to this guy? He said, there's nothing I can do about it. I said, well, could you at least do this? Could you get in the goddamn lien and understand that I paid this $100 and get these fuckers to let me out? He said, I'm busy right now. I get locked up. 4 hours later, I got out. So I'm pissed the hell off now. Because I also found out later that that call, that the warrant had gotten issued and they were going to save me from embarrassment, had been issued 2 months ago. Anywhere I went, under any circumstances, if I'd have crossed paths with a cop, he could have taken me to jail. The warrant was out. I had an outstanding warrant. I didn't know it. I didn't get anything in the mail. So I'm pissed off. So this is what I did. I went around, and you can argue prosecutorial discretion however you want. And, okay, fine. Yeah, you can charge me or not charge me. Not a lot you can do about it. But what I did is I went and I called 7 prosecutors, got them on the phone, or assistant prosecutors, and I tape recorded their phone calls. And what I purposely did was that I got them to be as far as you could get away from me. The Upper Peninsula, the Lower Peninsula. Why? Because I wanted to subpoena them. So I get 7 tape-recorded conversations with prosecutors, and what I did, it's like, hey, I'm a guy that, just moved to Michigan, and I got this gun that in a van. That's another issue, the difference between a van and a car. And I don't have a case. I don't have time for a case. I'm just taking it over to my grandfather's. It's a 100-mile drive. Will I get prosecuted if I get caught? Every single one of them told me, no, you won't. It's an isolated incident if you explain it to the officer. And every single one of them said, if you have a problem with this, or by the unfortunate luck that you get pulled over and charged, have them contact me. I'm thinking, perfect. So I've got about 48 minutes of phone calls on prosecutors in different parts of the state telling me that they would never even charge somebody for this because they agreed that there wasn't any threat and that the law was to keep people from having easy access to a gun. I go to my arraignment. They try and sell me out. They say they're not going to plead guilty. They're not going to accept any plea bargain. We'll go to trial. It's like, oh, okay, we'll go to trial then. Sounds good to me. So I'm knocking on my... So we have a pretrial. And in the pretrial, the guy that was prosecuting me, the assistant prosecutor, was on vacation, so I had to deal with the head guy who was a total dick. He was a guy that was just going to show me... He was a guy that was just going to show me that I'm not a lawyer, I'm not smart, go get a lawyer if I don't like it. It's like, okay. So I said, well, this is what I did. I said, I've got 7 other prosecutors in different parts of the state that wouldn't have prosecuted me. He said, I don't care what they do. I said, well, you may not care, but I want a jury trial. And you could see him swallow then. We go in front of the judge. I can't tell the judge this, but I said that this guy's not cooperating and that prosecutorial discretion's a bunch of bullshit, and then I'm willing to prove it, and then I'd like to tell my story to a jury. So the judge says, you guys need to work this out. I knew this would happen. They didn't want to tie up a jury trial on a stupid misdemeanor. So we go back. It was 10 minutes of like, fuck you, I'm not doing it. Get it adjourned. Have another pretrial. The other guy comes back. The guy that was charging me, the assistant guy. He said, well, my boss is very adamant about upholding justice and fucking blah, 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 blah. It's like, yeah, okay, whatever. I said, I'll plead guilty to a civil infraction, but I'm not pleading guilty to a criminal charge. And I got these tape recordings, and I'm going to subpoena these. He said, well, go ahead, subpoena them. So that's exactly what I did. I subpoenaed these prosecutors, and they got a hold of this prosecutor, you know, the one that was prosecuting me, and said, what the fuck is going on here? I just got a damn this fucking Tom Reed guy subpoenaed me for another pretrial about something that I said on the phone. It's like, yeah, he's this hotshot, big mouth, know-it-all PI, and he went around and he tape recorded conversations with people saying that they wouldn't have charged him in their county, and he wants to use it for a jury. So right away, I've created the exact kind of conflict I want. And I played the same hard ball they did. I said, these guys better show up or we'll get it adjourned again. But I'm not pleading guilty to any misdemeanor. Then I started getting them with the Freedom of Information Act. And there was a really sweet lady in the prosecutor's office. And this is going on, and I'm driving them nuts. None of these people want to drive 400 miles and look like a fool. So she was a really nice lady. I said to her one day, you know, they were understaffed, you know, they couldn't keep up with my Freedom of Information Act requests. I said, hey, look, I'd love to work this out, but you guys are the one playing hardballs. I mean, nobody else would have prosecuted me for this. I don't want a criminal record. I didn't have access. She said, hold on a second. She cups the phone. She comes back in about 15 minutes later. She said, Tom, would you agree to a civil infraction? It's like, fuck yeah, yes. She said, well, we'll do that then. So another 2 weeks later, go in front of the judge. It's like, are you guys able to work something out? It's like, yeah, we were. It's like, great. I knew you guys could. You know, this is a way to handle public resources. It was only a misdemeanor. And I pled guilty to it was really kind of like jaywalking. So that goes to show you. But here's the thing. Say I didn't know any of this. And say I didn't think of this, and it wasn't legal to record phone conversations in Michigan. I sat there all day long and watched court-appointed attorneys, which most people don't understand. You pay for that. That goes onto your court cost. Sell people out, plead them out all day long. Why? Because it's a $300 flat rate fee. You're lucky to get an attorney to answer the phone for $300. They were pleading out this and that. Not me. I don't have a criminal record. It's because I represented myself, and it's because I knew that and they didn't. So when you see these shows on TV about stereotyping and discrimination and the rich people get off and the poor people don't, there's an element of truth to that. Yep. And when you don't know anything about the system, you're thinking they're going to convince you that you got a good deal. The prosecutor's going to shake your hand and say, you know what, I wouldn't have normally done this. You're going to have a criminal record, but we're not going to charge any fines and you won't spend any time in jail. And you're thinking, wow, this is great. Why would he do that? He must think I'm a nice guy. He's not doing you any favors. He's giving you the boilerplate offer you would have got on your own. The system's not fair is my point. Bullshit. When that COVID thing first came out, you know, they didn't want you out walking around. Detroit was going around writing $500 citations to streetwalkers and ignoring everybody else. Yep. Yeah, you have to, this is what you need. You need to be in a state where it's two-party consent. There's a lot of websites. There's a good phone app where you can record conversations. But make sure it's a two-party consent state, because if it's not, you can get charged with a felony. And there are exemptions to recordings. If I call up Blue and says, hey, I think you're a big dumbass, and I'm going to stalk you the rest of your life. She can take that recording, take it to the prosecutor, and I'd probably be charged. Leaving messages, there's an exception in almost every jurisdiction I know of. But you have to be in a two-party consent state. Florida is not one. California is not one. Michigan is, thank God. No, I'll tell you the one that I got. Mine's an Android. I'll text me or email me and I'll send you mine. I love mine. Mine I think is ACR. It's a good one. I pay for it too. I don't know if it's $3 a month or something, but it's excellent. Really good. Really good one, man. I highly recommend it. And as you guys know, if you follow me and these recorded phone calls, you've got an idea what these people are really like. And without them, I think I'd still probably be getting stalked. Yeah, I mean, when you're doing like interstate, intercountry, transatlantic, that kind of thing, you're going to be hard pressed to get a prosecutor to do anything, no matter what they did. You got someone, threatening you from Ireland and you're in Michigan, nobody's going to do anything about it. It's basically cost prohibitive, blah, blah, blah. One-party consent. Yeah, that's what I meant. One-party consent. That's what I meant. I'm sorry. One-party consent. Yeah, so only one person out of the two people talking. I was thinking of a two-party consent where you can't do it. Yeah, you're right. Thanks. Hey, Philip. Oh, people ask, well, who's the one-party consent? It's like me, you idiot. There's two people, me and someone I'm talking to. God. Yeah, I'm getting it done. I'm going to pick it up, yeah. I got it done. I got all that surveillance crap taken out. Should be one big open space in the back. Hey, Murph. And there are other things you can do. You can do a beep every 10 seconds, or you can do what other companies do in states that are two-party consent. They can say, for customer service validation or training purposes, your call may be recorded. So if you get a notice like that, they can record that too. And that's why they do it, because they're in states where they don't have to tell you. But in Michigan, I don't need to mention anything, which is a big example. I mean, if you're trying to fuck me and you're stalking me or causing me troubles, you think I'm going to have a thing on there that says you may be recorded? You wouldn't say a damn thing. Yeah, I mean, shit, man. I mean, it changes the game too much. Yeah, got it done. Got it all stripped out in the back. Plus the door to the back, that cable had rusted, so I couldn't put my bike in from the back. And I thought, I'm not putting up with this all winter long. Yeah, email me and I'll email it to you, because I can't look at it while I'm doing this chat. I think it's Cube ACR. Cube, Cube ACR. A Google Play Store. I've tried them all. That's the best one. Oh, thank you, Ray. Appreciate it. If you get a recorded notice, like, what do you mean? Like, you can do a beep. And here's the deal, too. If it gets down to brass tacks where you're really going to do this, call your local prosecutor. Because some of this internet stuff is bullshit. I'll give you an example. We got this thing that's kind of on and off with feeding deer because of this disease that's going around. And you could spend an hour on the internet and you still can't figure out if you can feed them or not. If you call the DNR, nobody answers the phone. So I spent about 20 minutes looking around. I thought, I'll give these deer some sugar beets, as a kind of a little treat. I didn't want to get them shot with bow and arrows. Keep them on this side of the woods. So I went and bought a bag of sugar beets and I threw them out there, and I did it after researching it. And the last data that I could find was that it was okay to give food for deer as long as it wasn't over 2 gallons. So I did it. And then I talked to a couple people later that one of them were the couple that owns that farm, and they said no, you can't feed deer. So when it's something that you need, that you want to use, do not rely on the internet. I got what I thought was an article a month ago in 2021 that said you could, but it turns out you can't. So when you're really going to use it, call your local prosecutor and skip all that shit. Hey, 82. Hey, speaking of the black kitten, I'm glad you brought that up, because I went in to get some cash. You can get cash at Walgreens. And I asked the girl about the black cat. She didn't know anything about it. So you're right, I think somebody picked it up. She just, maybe somebody there does, but she didn't. I think the mantises, I think it's going to be like 200, something like that. You got to separate them, and they start eating each other. So it turns out too, they use mantises for like feed for a lot of stuff, and mantises eat. You can buy these wingless fruit flies. They're carnivores. So I'm going to order some of those. I'm going to be a daddy. Playing background noise? Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I like that kitten. It's a cute little cat. I mean, if I was going to have one, it'd be like that. Cute cat. Yeah, believe it or not, Daisy's actually good with cats. I've had them before, like taking them somewhere or something, and it's not like you'd think. She was cool with them. The way to protect it is you get it in I think it's an MP3 file, maybe MP4. So what'll happen is, look, here's another thing. If somebody tells me something in confidence, believe me, I'm not recording your stuff to do anything nefarious. I didn't even think I'd use them. So what happens on my phone is the conversations are recorded automatically. And what I do is, like say I have a conversation with Frisky or somebody like that, right after the phone call's done, I delete it, because I know there's not going to be any problem. I don't, you know what I mean? I'm not trying to have this big portfolio on dirt on people. I'm using it when these people try and cause me problems, and then I'm glad that I did. And the examples that I had with Sharon and that kook in Indiana, it got to let you know the real people. And there's a couple other people out there. There's this Barbara Ray, big white trash scumbag that lives in North Carolina. And, they try to get a hold of me. They sell themselves as single females. And believe me, I'm not interested. And then it converts to, am I going to visit him? And I blow them off. I don't answer their calls. I'm stupid enough to give them my number. And it finally got with her. That whole thing started where there was a key in an abandoned building, and she said it would mean something to her to have it. So I mailed to her, just like SG and this refrigerator magnets. I'm trying to be a nice guy. And then it kind of morphs into, why don't I stop by? Their cat or their dog needs an operation for $5,000. And I end up just not having any contact. So she goes around, starts bullshit on the internet. And like I said about 2 weeks ago, I see any more comments from her, and I'll upload the emails and the phone conversations we had, and you're going to see a completely different person that you wouldn't have known about otherwise. Same thing with this kook SG and her emails. Elaine, all these nut jobs, the kook in Indiana. And it's going to be a much different presentation than the way they sell themselves when they get pissed that I don't want anything to do with them. So basically, I do it to protect my ass. And if they've got any conversations or evidence on me that I'm anything other than what I've presented to you, have them show it to you. There isn't any. I'm an open book. I haven't been down there that much, Kara. Kara, you need to go and look at the videos because you asked me that earlier today. You need to look through the videos. I told you I did 50 4 weeks ago. Throw this thing away. I don't really feel like walking down here today, but I will. Oh yeah, you know it too well. That's exactly right. And not that any of these people were a super threat, but it stopped them in their tracks when they had an absolute fit when they realized that I got their psycho ass on recordings. It shut them the hell up and they took all their bullshit down. And without that, they'd still be doing it. So mission accomplished. That's why they're unemployed, never had any careers, can't get a guy to date them. And the only thing left is to start trouble. Wonder what happened to that Chris guy. You know, the one that was got in trouble for going to get a dog or something. I see May was on last night. Bobbles. See if I can get smashed flatter than a pancake. Yeah, I got some better beer than, well, I shouldn't say, it's not better. This Bell's Expedition. I think I got to start getting in shape again. Just don't feel like it that much. I mean, I suspected this was true, but, you know, if you're not out trying to date or, you know, some of that shit, it's just like when young people, they get divorced or they break up with their girlfriends or boyfriends. First thing they do is they go to a gym and they try and get in shape. Why? Because they want to present themselves as attractively as possible. Yeah, I know there's people out there that do it for themselves. But if you look at the ratio for why people do it when they're young and why people do it when they're older, there's a big difference. I mean, you should do it for your own health, but it's that basic biological urge. If you're 100 pounds overweight, you're not going to have the same iron in the fire than you would otherwise. But I've noticed that as I've got older, and that's basically kind of out of the question, the back burner, man, I just don't feel like doing it. It's mainly human growth hormone that takes that energy away. That's why you don't see 75-year-olds getting down on the dance floor. They're all watching Happy Days or going to bed at 8:45. It's human growth hormone. Which brings me back to these lectures by Sapolsky. It's hormones and brain chemistry. And, you know, I'm there. I don't feel like doing this shit that I did when I was younger. And, I mean, that's just the way it is. I mean, I guess it's good because there'd be nothing worse than feeling at this age how I did when I was 19 and not being able to do anything about it. So, my only disappointment is how men have evolved and with their attraction for younger women. I'll tell you, man, I think that's a huge flaw. I really do. I wish I didn't think that way. Can't see the screen this good walking this way. I'll be able to when I get around this corner where it's a little shadier. Look at that guy in that big motorhome. You couldn't give me that thing. 2 times I've driven back Class A motorhomes like that with either a car or a boat behind them for people from Miami. It was cool. I like doing it, but I wouldn't want one. No way. Look at this guy's all happy. He's going to get into his motorhome. Fill it up. Anybody read what Terry Bradshaw said? Evidently he said some weird comments, but it could be somebody like Survivor Girl twisting it around and making him look like a bad guy when it was just an innocent comment. Did anybody know what he said? Yeah, that's Sylvester Stallone got caught with that at an airport. His dad has a place near mine down in Florida. Looks just like him. I don't know if he's still alive or not. This is like 20 years ago. He's about 4 feet tall. Oh, is he my enemy? Yeah, I believe it. He seems like a pretty decent guy, though. This place is supposed to be a drive-through drugstore, but looks like they got stopped in their tracks. I'm sure I know why. Building department. That's another guy I got into it with. You know, I swear, you guys know me a little bit. I'm a nice guy if you're civil and nice, but I'm telling you, talking down to me, I go haywire. I buy these 2 buildings, I go down to the city, ask him what I need to do. He told me that I didn't need any permits because, yeah, good luck on this. I didn't need any permits because I wasn't doing anything that was a major structural. Okay, good. I went ahead and bought the places. As it turns out, he didn't have that kind of autonomy. Any building permits are from the county, not the city. So I hire a guy, he's doing it, tearing the roof off. All of a sudden, like 8 cars show up. It's the building inspector. It's like, what are you doing? He's a total asshole. Big fat fucker. It's like, I'm doing this. He said, well, you don't have any permits. I said, I don't need any permits. He said, yeah, you do. You can't do this and that and this and that. It's like, well, I went down to the city. He said, the city doesn't have any jurisdiction over that, and I order you to stop any renovation. It's like, yeah, okay. So I went right down and got these permits. I didn't mind doing it. I'd have done it to begin with. But if I'd have known they were going to hold me to these standards on old buildings, I'd have never bought them. So right away, I go back to the city manager, who's a fucking drunk. I didn't know that at the time. They later got rid of him. He said, well, I don't know why they're doing that, you know. And it's like, well, I don't either. But you're the one that told me I didn't need a permit. He said, you didn't with the city. I said, you've been working here 10 years and you didn't know that I needed one with the county? He said, it's not my job to do that. So you see what I mean? This is how it goes. Got these 2 buildings. Working with this asshole. I go get the permits. And now here's where the fun starts. So I'm coming over. He's a lazy son of a bitch. Slob. Always showing up late. Takes extra days. You know, just nobody can stand this fucking guy. Well, as it turns out, they have total autonomy because the building codes are interpreted from the state down to the city level. So you could go and bitch to whoever you wanted to. The county commissioner, the chief of police, and they can't do shit. This guy is higher than the capacity of the county, and he really doesn't have a boss. So it starts out, you know, he comes over, I got this guy. So it was going into 4th of July weekend. And cats had been in there. I mean, these places were a wreck. And he said, and we agreed. He said he wanted a complete engineered drawing before we did anything. It's like, for what? I'm not doing anything structural. And then he says, well, okay. Bottom line, take out some paneling. That's all that these cats had wrecked. I try and get a hold of the lazy son of a bitch to come over for it. He never calls back. Finally he shows up, and you can tell he's all pissed off. And he says, you removed some paneling. It's like, yeah, I did. You said structural. He said, I never said you could remove the paneling. I said, I didn't need to fucking ask you. He said, yeah, you did. This is where it starts. 3 days later, I got about 6 red things on the buildings. Cease and desist. This is fucking condemned. I get pissed off because, you know, I've tried to do everything right. So I said, I tear all the signs off the thing. He tries to get the cops to come over there and charge me. I say, fuck you. This is private property now. I'm not doing any building. Get the fuck out of here. I don't want to see you on this property any longer. Then the county gets involved, and they don't know what to do because they're stuck with this motherfucker. So what I did is I went back through the newspapers, and I got a hold of the old guys that had his job before he had it. They were good guys. And they agreed to testify, if I needed them, that he was holding me to a standard that didn't apply. So one day I'm over there and I got one of these guys. He stops by while I'm talking to him. He says, I told you. I said, get the fuck out of here, man. And you know how it goes. It gets emotional. I get mad. I start calling him fat and lazy and no good for anything. And nobody would hire him anywhere else. And it's all downhill. Get the fuck out of here. Cops get called. I tell them, this is a civil issue, man. This is private property. I dare you to arrest me. Because I ceased and I desist. How you doing? Good. Good. And get away from me. So I'm like dead in my fucking tracks. I got this fucking, 10% of this shit down. I've already paid this guy like a $20,000 down payment. And then I lined up these guys and was going to get a lawyer. And finally he came over one day and apologized. And it's like, okay, like I say, man, with anybody, bobbles, I'd rather get along with you than not. And they acted like they did me a favor and they allowed me to refurbish these buildings under some historical thing, which is bullshit. But anyway, the bottom line was I got to finish them. I got to get, the ability to run a business because, I knew shortly after getting into this that I didn't want to do an antique shop or a historical document thing. But if you couldn't be approved to run a business because it wasn't constructed properly, you really couldn't sell them. So I was fucking screwed. But I don't put up with that bullshit. I'm sure there are personalities out there that, could have not come off the rails and kissed this guy's ass and acted like he was the king, but it just didn't. It's just not my personality. So I don't regret it. I'd do it again if I had to. You know how it is. What you see is what you get. Yeah, roundabout. I agree. Yeah, I agree. They do need one. Yep. It's a Trump fan right here. Now this chiropractic thing up here, they ought to be busy as hell this week because they didn't get charged in this fraud deal. Like I said, it can go either way with me. And I'm certainly not always right, but you're not bulldozing me over some bullshit. Oh, feeding him tobacco? I didn't know about that. Yeah, that deer thing. That deer season's going on now, I guess. Now, one of these goddamn places, I think it was at this one. I think these fuckers were indicted. I think these guys got charged. I don't know if it's this place or not. One of these outfits around here they were all arrested last year. I don't know if it's this place or not. Bunch of fucking crooks up here. Yeah, I usually take my bike, but I was hoping to hear back from that college professor on. I don't want to mess that thing up, taking it off my tire. Here, what I wonder about is if there's a layer of whatever that stuff is between the rubber and the eggs. I don't think a damn praying mantis would just lay eggs on the side of a tire and then just cover it with like a tarp. Now, if I know there's a liner, a little, but even then, I don't know how easy that sticky stuff's going to come off. You know what I mean? I don't want to tear the thing in half and a bunch of eggs there. The very worst scenario, I won't ride that bike anymore till the spring. I'll take the tire off and put it in my living room. I don't want to do that. I'm weird about that. Forget my damn wife's anniversary, 30 years straight. Don't remember what day it is. And I'm worried about praying mantises hatching. Yeah, you're right, Chris. Yep, that's totally false. A dog's tongue disinfects. It will exfoliate, but there's a lot of bad bacteria on a dog's tongue. This guy right here, his brother was one of the guys charged. Bye-bye business. Once you, like particularly chiropractors, once you get charged on fraud for, I think that it means you're licensed. Even if they're innocent, which I don't think they are, because prosecutors really dot all their I's and cross their T's. Their careers are over. All that school, all for greed. Look at these nice trees. This chiropractic, these guys didn't get nailed. West Branch Chiropractic Center. You know, I'm not 100% sure of that. No, they didn't. I don't think they did. Nice decorations. This guy that owned this physical therapy thing, he was in charge with like doing some sex shit with girls, Medicaid fraud, but the charges were dropped. And we got a bunch of fucking crooks living here. I got to pipe down on this this damn Andy Mayberry thing. I guess I should say that it's a nice place to live as long as you're not a scamming medical care provider. You're going to see a lot more on that because it's either roll the dice, commit some fraud, and hope you don't get caught and your ex-girlfriend doesn't turn you in. That's my main joke with people, that the reason for licensing It's the difference between going to jail and not when your girlfriend breaks up with you. And committing fraud. They're nice flowers. There's a group that does this around here, that does all these flowers. You know, waters them and stuff. Right here, beautification. Look at this. Crystal clear. This is just a little offshoot of the West Branch of the West Branch River. It's not the main West Branch. It's kind of confusing. I ask people when I leave here, how many of these goddamn rivers are there coming through here? The goddamn bridge I walk over has got a thing. Bunch of bullshit. Nice though, isn't it? This place just opened to ATV. They used to have some printing shops down here that did well, but you know, printing's, it's all Chinese and stuff. Breast cancer scooter. Pink. Yeah, I can't wait to see it either. I'm kind of excited about it. That's why I buy lottery tickets. It's the most excitement I get in my life. I even get excited about not winning. I wouldn't buy anything for this lady. I know her. This guy, the founder of this thing just died, 96. This business really got hurt with COVID. These people that own this big block over here, they own the gravel company. I mean, make shit tons of money. This is just something to have fun. It's like trust fund babies. Even if you're a billionaire, you don't want everybody to know that you were just given everything. You want to be a consultant or some bullshit. Another chiropractor. Chiropractor's on the loose. Fire. It's a fire. He's going to get the fire truck, this guy. Something's on fire. Hope it's not my condo. Look at our old movie theater. Yeah, no, they'll do that shit. They sure will. I hope one of these days they're going to get caught. Because there's new software out there now that can ferret out IP addresses even with encrypted VPNs. Patriotic. You'll see the fire truck coming out of here pretty soon. Party's over. Now the fire truck should be coming out of here any second. Also emergency thing. Yep, here he comes. Chiropractor's gone wild. Another slip and fall. Yeah, I don't think they should be going that fast, really. Get there 10 seconds early. You wouldn't think a fuel-injected engine would make that kind of noise without an exposed carburetor, but it sounded pretty good. Must be a 4-barrel, that police package. Front-wheel drive, though. Got our nice little park. If you get drunk here and you feel like urinating in the fountain, I wouldn't suggest it, because there's a camera there, and that's a source of income here. Doesn't get much more tempting than this at 2 o'clock in the morning when you're drunk. Who's gonna see you? That camera. Glass slipper. Well, I guess the glass slipper moved. I didn't even know that. No wonder they didn't have any wine in the window. Coffee house. I think these people got to be hurting big time. Closing at 2, you better believe it. Office Central. West Branch, Michigan. Bunch of bullshit. Look at this old cool looking building. They just had the back half collapse last fall. That's the problem with these stringent building codes. You know, the state lives out there in fantasy land and they want all this ridiculous bullshit. That's why these upper northern Michigan towns look like they do. I mean, this one isn't bad. This is the county seat. We got a little railroad depot. There's a attorney that rents this building. He's actually a good guy. He's Canadian. John McDonald's his name. But these up north towns, that's why, because if you get it broke off in your ass once, like I did, if I hadn't put balls to the walls, those places would have never been finished. I'd have been stuck with them because they fucked me on the building permit. So you come up here and you want to make something nicer, and then you find out they're holding you to skyscraper standards because of some pie in the sky, some stupid legislator and the building code representative for the state of Michigan put together. And you're fucked and you can't live up to it. It's cost prohibitive. Why would you put $40,000 into a building that's only going to be worth $30 when you're done? It's like an old boat. That's why you see them all over in marinas that have been there for years. There's a point where the lines cross, where other than for the love of it, it makes no sense to try to rehab them. Halloween, devil worship, gonna have to file a lawsuit. This is a public domain. I do not like Satan depicted in a positive way. I'm gonna get my Jewish New York attorney to sue the city. I want crosses and pictures of Christ. That's why I moved here. Here's a t-shirt thing. Well, I guess the t-shirt thing went out of business. Just a good guy owns this fitness thing. I'm actually a member here. I joined again. Of course, I haven't been there one single day. I just don't feel like it, man. God damn it. I need to get some human growth hormone. Kind of a religious guy that owns this place. Nice guy, though. That's the old hotel, like it was 130 years ago. First Fitness. This pizza place just went out of business. Cool looking though, isn't it? Yeah, sewing people. They did like silk screening. Hey. That pizza place went tits up. This Dairy Queen's a gold mine. Used to be. It doesn't seem the same after COVID. I get my tires here. A lot of these places got grants, the federal government, which I think is a good idea. Because if everybody realized just how dumpy these places would look because nobody has any money, it would affect the infrastructure. So you want to keep up this phony facade that everything's fine when it isn't. It makes false hope is worth something. And the government supports it, so I'm all for it. DDA, look it up. That's where a lot of the money comes from, these things. It's got to. These cities don't have it. A lot of churches, a lot of religious Bible thumpers around here. I don't care. I finally told those Mormons, do not come over here anymore. Unless you're willing to sit down and listen to about my sermon on pornography. There's nothing worse than someone pushing their agenda down your throat, trying to help your dumb, ignorant ass. I don't buy it. Do what you want, open your churches, have fun, but don't cram it down my throat. I told them, that's exactly what I told them. You know, I tried being nice. They'll never take that for an answer. They're doing God's work. They're witnessing to me. I'm fucking tired of it. I looked them right in the eye with their white shirts and their skinny black ties, and it's like, oh, you guys want to make a deal? I mean, God wants you to be equitable, doesn't he? Yeah, fuck yeah. All right, then how about you watch 15 minutes of porn? Oh, hell no way. It's like, okay, then get lost. See how I feel when you show up? Hey, Alethea, I got my SD cards. Got them in the mail. More devil worship. Public property. Promoting Satan. Where are you, Baptists, when I need you? Look at this, even a big giant spider web that I'm paying for with my taxes. Wow. At least it's not a devil with a smiley face. Red maple. Look at this cute little place. If I can keep from getting run over here. This property got sold for this jail, some kind of scandal bullshit. Try and sell it for 2,000 years, and then a month before the county wants to buy it, some business guy buys it, quadruples his profit. Welcome to small town politics. It's our Catholic church right there. Never been in it, I'm proud to say. They're really painted into a corner now with this homosexuality stuff. They don't know what the fuck to do. They hung their hats on keeping them out of there for years, and now it's got to where, now what? Now, well, we're not, you can't get married here, and they are really, it's a real hot potato for the Catholics. All the while defending these lawsuits for just a huge inner circle of pedophiles. But if you look at the stats, Catholics have done a lot of good. They've done a lot of good for women's rights. They've done a lot of good for the poor. And if you crunch the numbers, which of course you don't want to do because it doesn't further your agenda, it's a good organization. I just don't happen to believe in it. You got less than 1/2 of all priests worldwide doing perverted bullshit. And if you had a Christian that lived the life like the Bible says, they'd be great neighbors. Yeah, they've done a lot other than the vow of poverty for some Catholicism programs for nuns. But the nuns are not, the nuns are a separate deal. That's a private organization that's involved with the Catholic Church. It's not like being a priest. Yeah, they've done a lot for women's rights, Catholics. I'm talking about the last 100 years. Yeah, they have. Monks too, that's true. Trappist monks, the guys that make the good European stout beer. That's my kind of religious person. Same with the Indians in peyote. Peyote, however you pronounce it. They say that enhances the religious experience, and I gotta give them an A+. I think if I was allowed to go to a Sunday service at a Catholic church with a 4-pack of Dragon's Milk, it'd be so much better. Enhances everything else. Why wouldn't it enhance a religious service? People don't drink it because it gets them in a bad mood. I mean, let's get real. Tiffany, if you're listening, I didn't mean to hurt your feelings. Tiffany got her feelings hurt last night for the same thing I've said 1,000 times, and she laughed. Look at this beautiful view. Anemia will do it. Better eat some, get some carbohydrates, get that blood sugar back up there. You a type 2 diabetic? Here's some green motherfucker. You know, green, windmills, all this shit. Leaves his goddamn lights on in the daytime. Another go green, conserve energy, build a windmill, and he's got the lights on during the daytime. Another phony. Parish office. Actually, this guy we got here used to be a Marine. Not that that means anything. Trying to fake me out with the Playboy book on his vestibule. No need for it. This guy's a cabinet thing. Shit, man, I don't know if I'm going to be able to jack off tonight. This has been over a mile on a 70-degree day. Oh, good for you. Well, make a doctor's appointment. It's a good idea. It's kind of like, you asked me if us two are good. How do I explain this? This is how you've been married 20 years. You hate each other, you file for a divorce, and you realize that it's going to cost each of you $500,000 in legal fees, and you're going to need to move into an 800 square foot bungalow instead of the house that you share. So you come to your senses, you agree in the best interest of the kids that you're going to stay together, even though you're not both feet in. That's the best way I can describe my relationship with Tiffany. There's parts of Tiffany I like, I do, and I haven't got it anywhere else. She's got a great phone voice, she's witty, she's intelligent. She's super fun to talk to her. We talked for 90 minutes the other day. And that'll go great for a while, and then I'll find her on some stalker channel under the ruse of helping me, talking with someone that's done nothing but try and take me down about my mental health. You know, if you and I are friends, you're never going to find me talking to anybody for any reason. I may bend him over if I get a chance because we're friends and I like you. And that's the problem. She's not at the level of SG or transgender Angie. But close. She's halfway there. You know, I left a GoPro in my glove box. I hope it's still there. Oh, good, Rustic. How you doing? Yeah, for real, man. I try and keep it for real. I got as many enemies. I don't have as many enemies as I have friends, but I got plenty of enemies, believe me. I sure do. I smell paint in the air. Hope he threw in a free paint job just for the hell of it. You know, I was just fucking around talking with him and said, paint the van candy apple red. $5,800. Fuck that. Fucking bullshit. Would I deny it? I don't know. I believe in Christ. I'm just not convinced it's the Son of God. I'm not a Christian. You know, the Virgin Mary, the walk-in. Sapolsky spreads this out. Phil, if you don't have the link where Sapolsky gives a lecture about religion, he even ditched Orthodox Judaism as a 13-year-old, which takes huge balls. I'm going to send you that link because I've never had anybody put it together like he did. And that's really kind of the same way I believe. I'm just not that smart. Oh, look at what I found. You don't want one of these old cheap, junky, low-priced Cadillacs either. The lens assembly is like $1,800. Lights don't work for shit. It's not the Cadillac you remember as a kid. Look at this beast. Oh yeah. Fucking A. Ta-da. All this shit. I gotta vacuum the rest of that stuff out, and I got a rubber mat ordered. No curtains, all the heaters, rear seats gone. Hotter than a motherfucker in this thing. Fit my bike in there. And hopefully the rear door opens now. I'm taking all this, getting a rubber mat covering all this. Works. See this old carpet? Look at this. Fuck yeah. Chosen one. Business cards. Curtains gone. All these fans taken out. Heating box. Fuck it all. I got a baseball there at bat to crack somebody between the eyes if they sneak up on me in Detroit. Got a machete in there too. Yeah, he ordered the rubber mat. I thought that they were going to get it in time, but obviously they didn't. See if my GoPro's missing. My change is still here, so I'm sure the GoPro is here. Yep. Here's my GoPro. Fucking A. I got a spare key in my wallet. Look at this. All this gone. Yeah. Nah, you know, you still can't stay in these like you think. You can't. Maybe you could, like, once I get this mat put in and all that, I'm going to take this stuff out. I told him to save the curtains. I'm going to throw away the rods. I keep thinking that I might do a PI case someday. I hope not. I'm so rusty as a PI, I'd probably be getting busted following people. It's over. Daisy's going to be able to get her rec exercise as we drive down the road. Yeah, fuck yeah. It's going to be great. I had to just take off without paying for it. I don't know what I did with my goddamn... I don't know what happened to my damn allergy medication. Thought I put it up here. I guess I didn't. Oh, that's right. I got a light I gotta fix too. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, there's my allergy stuff right there. Right there, I got it. Yep. Good. I wonder where those were. Hope I didn't throw away the rest of the box accidentally. hate that damn bleeping. One thing, I got a burnout tail. I don't want to get a drunk driving ticket because of that. I'll be able to fix it now. See those holes? Yeah, this is good. This mat will cover. I'm going to tear this carpet out. I told him to do it, but actually there's quite a bit of insulation on this. Hey, John. Yeah, you're right, John. Party on wheels. Yep. See you, Conan. Yeah, headliner's pretty good. I'm gonna take that plastic thing off the top. I think it looks pretty good. I'm gonna vacuum the rest of those fish food out of there. Yeah, Conan, have a good day today. It's a pointer. Hey, Ron.
Hello.
Good. How you doing?
Good.
What'd you think?
Well, something that I did get this to open and close. What a job.
Oh, really?
Oh,
You didn't have to order a new cable?
it wasn't a cable. It just froze up.
Oh, really?
I could hardly pull that open. That's how hard it was.
No shit.
The hinges and everything were
Yeah.
just, both of them. Not one, but both doors.
Wow. I'm surprised there's that much insulation between the carpet and the metal. Like where those holes are.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
I don't know how wide you feel you need to do, but I've done some research.
Okay.
Family Farm and Fleet in Gladwin
Mm-hmm.
has got what they call a horse mat.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, they have it 4 foot wide
Mm-hmm.
by 8 foot long.
Yep.
This is 8 foot right there.
Oh, okay. How wide?
Okay.
How wide?
Huh?
How wide is this?
4 foot.
Oh, good.
And then they have another one that's 5 foot that you could possibly trim and
Yeah, I
go
don't
around,
care.
but it's great. You're only going to have
Yeah.
right now about that much on each side.
Oh, right. Yep.
But that 4 foot by 8 foot roll right out, and it's going to be thicker.
Oh, good. That's what I'll do then. I'll go down there right now. You want me to get one for yours?
Huh.
Hey, how'd your doctor appointment turn out?
It's coming.
Did you do all right Thursday? Still messing with it?
Oh yeah, Thursday.
Yeah, last Thursday you went down there.
Oh
didn't you?
yeah, I went down and they done a bunch of the tests and the whole works.
You all right? Is the wire off it or not?
Oh, I don't know about that. They're going to be destroying that wire to go in and put the valve in anyway.
Oh, okay.
So they got to redo something there.
Oh, okay.
In any case. But,
How you feeling? Same?
well, like crap,
Oh yeah, yeah. I know. I've been there, man.
you know. But all of the stuff is out of there.
Good. What'd you think? You know, a funny thing. You know how shit happens. You know, fate stuff. You know, I haven't done a PI case in 10 years. I don't want to, right? But just when I was back here taking the seat out, I noticed that it looked like the exhaust part of that pipe had rusted away. Just think if I'd have lit that up to leave my dog in there, could have killed her.
Well, yeah, it was time to take it out of there.
Yeah, I'm sick of that shit. You can't make any use of that junk, can you?
Scrap iron.
Scrap iron, yeah, right.
That's about all I do. Put it in with the rest of the scrap. And
Yeah. Well, I'll put my phone in on the charger. I'll come in and pay, and I'll go down. What'd you say it was, Farm and Fleet?
Yeah, in Gladwin.
Oh, okay.
It's on the south side of the road as you're going in. It's a Tractor Supply is what it is.
Yeah, good.
But I looked online. I could probably show you if I...
No, I believe I'll go down there and get one right now.
But they said in stock, so
Yeah.
they don't have it here.
No. Would you?
All they have is 4-footers.
Okay.
4x6s.
So the one that I'm getting is 4x8.
By 8.
Okay, good.
And that'll take you right up to that mat.
No, that's perfect. Would you leave the carpet in and just put the rubber?
I just put the rubber mat on. That keeps it quiet.
What about like holes? Mean shit or not?
I think that rubber will cover it right up.
Oh, good. Good. That's what I'll do then. Let me plug this phone in. I'll come in and pay you. Thanks for getting the thing open too. I thought I need a new cable.
Well, I thought so too, but guess what?
Yeah. Yep. I can get to my tail light now, can I?
I fixed it.
Oh, you did?
Oh, yeah. Got a burned out bulb.
You got a good memory.
Put a new bulb
Good,
in.
thank you. Because I had a couple bulbs here. I don't want to get a drunk driving ticket over that. Yeah, that's how they get you, you know.
Oh, I know.
I got enough problems. I'll be right back, you guys.
Did you try opening these doors?
Yeah, I did. I couldn't believe it. Now I'll be able to get my bike back there.
Now, something I want you to do is I want you to get a can of spray and keep spraying these hinges and latches.
Yeah, you know, shit, man. I wasn't had any reason to come back here till now. You know, I just don't use that stuff anymore. Put my secret key here. Thank you.
Yeah, I went and got that all done for you.
No,
Make
you're
the
the man.
inside of it all looking different.
Looks a lot better, doesn't it?
Well, it gives you a lot more space.
Yeah, it does. It wasn't doing me any good. I don't do surveillance. You know, I got the van and I can't hardly use the back because all that junk in there.
Yeah.
That's
And
not
as
good.
it ended up, it was ready to come out of there
Anyway, yeah, it was. Yep, I didn't even notice that.
Like that one right there,
Yeah.
where that pipe went
Yeah.
out.
Yep.
That wasn't even in the hole.
No, I know it.
It was
rusted away.
rusted out
Yeah.
that high above.
Was that the intake or the exhaust?
That was the exhaust.
Yeah, see,
That's what gets hot.
That would have asphyxiated me.
Well, and not saying it could have caught that carpet on fire right there.
I never used it though. I haven't used that in 8 years probably. Was there any propane left in that tank?
I have no idea.
Yeah, I don't know either. I don't want that either. Throw it out.
That's
All right, well, I'll go ahead and pay it. Great, thanks for doing that, Ron.
well, like I said, the hard part about all of it was opening that door.
Yeah. Well,
Oh,
oh shit. I opened it maybe a year or two ago.
yeah, that's about right. And it seized straight up.
You know, if it was new and I gave a shit, I probably would.
See, if you feel constructive
Yeah.
to oil that up in there, you can
Yeah.
take those 4 screws out and spray this whole latch up in there.
Oh, okay, that's what I'll do. I'll be using it more now.
That'll help.
Yeah, good.
When I first went to do it, you had to grab a hold in order to even get the door to open.
Oh, no kidding, huh?
It wasn't opening. I said, wow.
Good. Well, thank you.
Yeah, well. Oh, stop.
good day. Thanks a lot. Time to party. Oh, I know what I gotta get. My key. Oh, sorry about that. Got it all stripped out. Party time. Gotta go get Daisy now. I had the fan taken out, the heating unit, the curtains taken down. I couldn't get those rear bottom doors open, so you couldn't change a burned out taillight. You know, nothing great, but probably took about 6 hours to do it all. You know, I got that damn Toyota in my garage. I don't feel like fucking with it. I don't have the right tools. I mean, I like Ron. I think it's been slow there lately because I stopped in there. Get out of the way, dumbass. I stopped. He gave me the finger. I think it's slow for them, so I was going to take it there whether it was slow or whether it's not, so I don't want to sound like I'm doing a religious good deed by getting my van worked on. But they contacted me and said, hey, you still interested in having that done? So I guess I am. Here's a problem with collision shops like that now. You can't get parts. So if you're making your income, and he's feeling like shit, he's got a heart problem. If you're making your income and you can't get parts, all the jobs coming in, you got to turn away. It sucks. I'm telling you, man, this world, at least as I've experienced it, is in a precarious position. There's big, vague question marks out there, and no one knows the effect of the next time a shoe drops. This COVID's ramping up again. They're already having a huge problem in those places I go up north, mainly Sault Ste. Marie, Mackinac, believe it or not, which is odd because the tourist season's over, unless those are all the people that brought it up. I don't know. The Astro van lives on. Daisy, I know, I brag about my dog all the time, and I'm gonna quit criticizing people that act like their kid's the smartest kid in the world, because I do it with a dog now. Hello, 2021. Daisy's gonna love the back. I got all this, camera stuff I drag around. I know it still looks like shit, but the good news is when I spill my large McDonald's milkshake on it, I'm gonna take a pressure washer to clean it. I'm not gonna be having a fit, getting cranky, buying $30 worth of stuff that takes the stain out. I'm gonna open one end and squirt the water one way. This is party time. So all you people with these $800 a month car payments, you deserve them. Don't you pull out either. What's wrong with you people? I got great neighbors too. I'm lucky. Praying mantises. Farm and Fleet 4x8. Frisky, how tall are you, babe? I want to make sure this mat's going to work. I know you're not 8 feet tall. There's my girl. Oh, yeah. Hey, Faye. Yeah, shipping bottlenecks. Yeah. I know I got you covered on the 4 foot. Stupid question. Going down to an Amish community. Hi, hon. Oh, yeah, Dad got the van. Oh, yeah, hon. Let's go bye-bye. Dad got the van. Yeah, Dad got the van, honey. Let's go bye-bye. Look at over here, hon. Look at all this space. Wow. Wow. Wow, hon. You believe that? Got these damn box elder bugs trying to get inside. That's what a pussy I've turned into be. I can't even kill a box elder bug. Here's a sign of a bachelor pad. That's my paint on my staircase. Imagine if I was married to some old hag. She'd be on my ass full time over shit like this. So I always take my camera. Oh, I should go to Briarwood Farms and get my SD card. And it's off to potty time. Fuck yeah. I'm gonna take this thing. How is this in this thing? Oh yeah, fucking A. It's party time, man. Fucking shit all over the place. Party time on. Farm and Fleet. Rubber mat. Look at this. I'm gonna clean this up better today. I got paper towels. Hi, hon. It's party time, man. Total bachelor pad. Get a lottery ticket while I'm down there. Gonna go to Briarwood Farm. You guys like anything there? I'll send it to you. Hey, hon, you sighted, hon? Oh yeah, standing up, hon. Oh yeah, honey. Oh, you ready to go bye-bye? All right, lock you in. Put a seatbelt. You keep standing like that, honey. My neighbor, this poor fucker's got a neurological disease. He said it's one stage shorter than MS. Really good guy. Good girl, hon. How you doing? Oh, you got a new toy, huh? Good for you. That'll keep you from aging. Have a good day. He's a really good guy. Party time. Fire extinguisher company. Daisy is ready to roll. You want anything from this Sweet Fire Farm? Like, you know, I mean, you know, I support these guys, but I mean, you know, I was into honey, and this may buffer. I don't think it will, though. It did the other day. I don't think this honey's any different than any other bee that makes honey. Daisy said cut the small talk. I told you I'd be back, Daisy. My girl knows. Going down to Amish land now. See if I can find some young girls to take pictures of and get banned from another bakery on something I didn't do. I am so immune to getting accused of things that I didn't do. It hardly even bothers me anymore. Taking pictures of young girls. What a bunch of bullshit. Fuck. I don't even find those girls attractive. Yeah, Clover's popular, yeah. The hell would I be taking pictures of them? October 19th, cattle sale. That's what I'll do. I'll show them the internet. Bunch of bullshit. going there right now. They're super nice people. I know better, though. It would never work for me. No way. Yeah, I'll buy you a jar of it. You know, I don't think I have any. I'll get it tomorrow because I don't have much cash, and I don't want to ask him because I did a video if I can write a check. You know what I mean? So I'll get it for you tomorrow. I'll send you one. Sweet briar honey. Country morals. Good old family cooking. Pumpkins. Cheese. Oh, hell yeah, man. I go crazy out here. I wouldn't even care if my wife was like the most beautiful woman in the world. Once I got up without my Prozac and saw 4 kids and a wife, I'd want to kill myself. Different strokes, people. This is the point here. It's different strokes for different people. I like it. Nice. I love visiting. But it isn't for me. I would, yeah. But I appreciate it. Look at all the pumpkins sitting on top of the fences. Wow, these people got it going on. What do you want? See, here's their honey. I'll send you some. Right here. Hive ripened. I'll send you a jar of it. Flat rate fee. Yeah, it's not pasteurized. Pumpkins. Look how they put their pumpkins on the things. All $3. Think you'd really like it. This really is a cute little place. Rest in peace, Benchy. I think these are pigs that they slaughtered, but I'm not sure. I covered that in the interview. You can go on their website. How do you differentiate with the kids between a pet and something that's going to be in the middle of a BLT tomorrow morning? They spelled it out. It's quiet out here. One more reason I go quiet, I go crazy. I like the idea of it. I don't like the reality of living it. Big difference. Smile, you're on camera. Even in places where honesty is paramount, you got to keep an eye on things. Hope this guy's home. Sometimes he's got to like go to place to work, but it's mostly online. Farm and Fleet 4x8 rug. Did some research. I hope he's home. I want this. This is a bigger rest. Look at all the goats standing up on the thing. Good old family farming. He was supposed to leave this out. I hope he did. Family values. Tom Reed, right there. Look at that. Perfect. And he's even going to get the double bonus that I'm not going to stop by to say hello to interrupt his day for an hour and a half. I told you this guy was smart. He just skipped small talk. And what's that worth? Tom Reed's SD card. You better believe it. Smile, you're on camera. That ain't no shit. Right there. You want to say hi to him right there. Don't be stealing peaches and pumpkins out here. Tom Reed SD card. Got the SD card, Daisy. Let's party. Go on, hon. Go on, hon. Jump. Go on, baby. All right. Fucking A, man. I got the SD card. He doesn't have to go through a stupid bullshit go nowhere conversation. We both won. On 2 cameras, it's true. Hey, Autumn. Party on. I gotta get some gas too. Gas. Whoa, how'd you like to pull out in front of that guy? Party on. Fainting goats. No, I don't think they do. I don't think they do, Blue. Fainting goats. Looks like we got a couple lesbians from Ann Arbor up here in a Honda Prius. 110 miles a gallon. They're both got smiles on their faces. A charge, I should say, a charge. Fainting goat. Daisy's day just got a lot better. Fainting goats. Yeah, it sure does, John. You better believe it's still not over. Fainting goat. Go ahead. You can go ahead. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'd like to get some. I'd like to get a couple of them. I'd like to buy like a baby something and just have it for a couple days and give it to them. I'm telling you, man, that is a ton of work what they got going on there. Doesn't interest me a bit. I am way too lazy. If I looked out in the morning and the cattle were running down the highway and people were blowing horns, I'd put on a Halloween mask and let everything else go too. I'd open the gates to everything and hope when I got up in the morning they had all been run over by then. Which is why I don't own a small farm. Instead of picking your own strawberries and tomatoes, I'd have kill your own livestock. You could just come over there with a shotgun, pick one out, and put one between its eyes and take it home with you. And when I ran the October special, there'd be nothing left. Everything would be dead. People would be eating it. The facade would be over. That guy, I got a whole new level of respect for that guy now. My SD in a little plastic thing. And we skip the small talk. Do you know how invaluable that is? I didn't have to say, how's your day going? I'm liking these people more and more and more. No, that's true. But everybody says you can trade gold for crops. I'm not so sure of that. COVID testing line. I told my doctor I think I've had COVID for about 15 years. He says that's impossible. It wasn't around that long. Maybe if things really get bad, I'll be on America's Most Wanted. I held them all hostage because I was hungry. Yeah, Aldi's here is not doing too hot. Wrong demographic. Things have changed, Philip. You got Jews driving around Mercedes-Benz. Things have changed. Believe it. Yeah, toilet paper, it's not a big deal to me. Farm and Fleet 4x8. Stacking bodies, stalking, serial killing. Make sure you tell these wackos that I took everything out in the back so I could stack more bodies up. Make a video on it, react to it, look like a total dipshit. Body stacking. I'll get some Febreze. Kill the odor. I forgot to call my girl Becky. I didn't forget, I just had other things I was doing. Meat candy. There's one person that thought meat candy had something sexual connected to it, and guess who it was? Old goody two shoes, cheese making, pig raising Faye. You dirty birdie. You dirty birdie, Faye. Check my gas. Gotta get a couple of lottery tickets. Yeah, thank you, T-Stone. Hang on one sec. Gotta gas this beast up. I didn't even fill it up because I can't fill it up. It cuts off at 75 bucks and at $3.29 a gallon or whatever it is, I have to start it again. So I didn't want to take that much time. I'll just get some more later. Bunch of bullshit. Breast cancer. Aldi's, there you go, Philip. You want me to salute him for you? Hi, Faye. This is the first time I've been able to see out my back window in about 17 years. Well, you know, what's this say? Good girl, huh? Good girl, honey. Yeah, it's louder than it should because those holes are in the floor. When I get this mat over there, it should sound a lot better. I don't do that. The supplies get cut off, I'll be dead in no time. I ate my last can of Progresso soup last night. Yes. Yeah, you're probably right, Cole. $12 a gallon. That's in Europe. It might not, but if it's longer than like 60 seconds, that'll be the end of it, because it's quite a ways before I get a signal again. So I'm letting you know. If that happens, have a good weekend. Yeah, thanks a lot, Alley Cat. Good to see you here. Thank you. Yeah, I will. I'll do it. What time? Winter wheat. I don't know. They got these really good floor mats. I'll take a look at them. I don't really care about them that much. Yeah, I probably should. Yeah, it's a good idea. Farm and fleet. I feel naked in this van without the curtains. See ya, Samka. Oh, matching's out. No, I just took down the black lines. No, I don't care. I get tired of not being able to see out of the damn thing. Yeah, I have one. I just never could see out of before. I don't really care what's behind me. They must have got another cell tower down here, because usually by now the signal be dead. Camp. Have a good day, John. Pensacola. It definitely must have got new cell tower. There's no way I would have had a signal here normally. Have a good day, Salty. Have a good day, Philip. See you, Ray. See you, Bopak. Hey, Jeff. Right on. Big time. Party bus. that's a good idea. That's a good idea too, Steve Still. I want to put my bike back in there though. It's a dog's world, dog daycare. Yeah, she doesn't like them. I got one somebody sent me that I do use in the winter. I mean, she'll get in it under certain circumstances, but I trimmed her nails and her feet yesterday. All 4 of them. Yeah, it does seem like I'm naked in here. And now that I got these seats out, I am going to be naked in here. Stacking bodies. Yeah, she does. I think that's where he meant family farm and home. Yeah, I'm gonna go down here and get a lunch though. Here's one of these damn Amish clogging up traffic. Go to this Mexican restaurant. Farm and Fleet. Yeah, be right back, hon. Taco burrito. Due to the rising cost of chicken, we have no choice but to raise our prices. Wow. Hi. Should I just... Oh, thanks.
Mr. Q, where was pineapple on your list? Pineapple was number 2 on my list. The number 1 choice was cantaloupe.
Oh, yeah.
Let's find out.
Party.
Is this mystery food or drink? A pineapple.
How you doing? Good.
What can I get you two drinks?
Can I get a glass of water and a Diet Coke or Pepsi?
Diet Pepsi.
Thank you.
Radio for a while. What age did you start? I started in radio at age 9. I turned 10 about 2 weeks after I got my first job. And what did you do? I was
Place
the
is cheap.
Interpersonality. I was the ungrown comic from age 9 until about 12 in Bakersfield, California, telling naughty jokes on the radio. The kids couldn't tell. Fun, so fun. Hey, anytime you're a 9-year-old playing, telling 30 jokes. Reminds me of my youth. All right, good luck. Here we go. Let's recap the scores. We've got Lauren with 0, Brittany with 800, and Bruce with 100. Now remember, at the end of this round, playing the lowest score will be eliminated. The prize of getting a 21 exactly is still in play. Here are your opening cards. Mickey, deal with them.
Okay, first card is a 4. Next is a 5. And last is a king.
Here we go. First question. Although she's not an American Idol, what woman's angelic voice shocked the world on Britain's Got Talent? Bruce, Susan Boyle. Britain's Got Talent 2009. Susan Boyle is correct.
Good, how you doing?
Is chili butter special?
No, what is it?
Taco burrito? Fury on those?
No.
Hold on, I'm a hand talker, so let me set this down and I can show
Oh,
you.
okay.
It's about this big.
Oh,
It's
okay.
about 1.5 pounds.
All right.
Maybe 2 pounds. I don't know. It's pretty big. It's got ground beef, rice, and beans on the inside. It's covered with red sauce. Then it has like shredded cheese on that's melted.
Okay.
Then it has some nacho cheese. Then it has a long line of sour cream, lettuce, and tomato.
Oh, wow.
It's called taco burrito.
Yeah, are you a regular
That's
old...
$8.50 today.
Do you have regular old... do you have steak tacos?
Steak. Yeah, you can order tacos and steak. There's an upcharge.
Yeah, that's all right. Could I get 3 of those?
Soft or hard?
Hard.
3 steak tacos? Hard?
Yeah.
Okay.
And some super hot sauce if you have it.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Do you want
Sorry,
this
not
one?
ordering
You
the
want me
thing.
to- It's alright. This is mild. Do you want me to stick with
No, I'll
mild?
eat that one too.
Okay.
Sorry for not getting that after you explained it.
Is correct.
Taco dinner. Party on. Yeah, that'd be good. Do whatever you want. I never complain. Put on it whatever you feel like. We'll party. No Amish working here, no way.
Longing to play the field. What Dallas Cowboys quarterback got just the same? Cards?
It is Taco Mania. They were on them. Yeah, you're observant. Oh my God, Penny, you hit rock bottom.
Mars, nitrogen. That's incorrect. Helium, nitrogen, or neon. Bruce, helium. That is correct.
Yeah, I'd say it's average.
You're looking for a 5. Vicky, is it a 5?
It's a 4.
It's a 4. Bruce, what do you want to do? I'm ready. The 4 and 3. You take the 4 and 3. All right, give me a 20. Bruce throws it. No time to catch 21. We're just going to deal the cards. No more questions. Gotta make a 21. Let's see his next card. 4.
Isn't that crazy? That's a big deal going on in town right now.
It's a jack, which means you have a hard 17. Lars, you need that 4. Is it a 4 for the win? Vicky, deal a card.
Let me go to their arraignment and watch them squirm. Like I said, you guys know this. Before prosecutors want to win a case, it's a pain in the ass putting together a case. Witnesses, paperwork, you got 2 agencies involved. You got AFLAC that basically got the ball rolling. So before they charge people, usually they have you by the balls. They'll let you plead to a deal, but I bet you they're not going to let them plead anything other than a felony. So you kind of got to roll the dice on a trial. But basically, at this point, when you're charged, unless you're a billionaire, your career is over. You got it. Thank you, my enemy.
America filled in the blank. I also like peanut butter with blank. My specialty with a microwave. Chocolate, Brazilian. There's nothing I like better. Maybe steaming like a hot Brazilian dogfish. On Game Show Central.
This is hot,
Oh, thank you.
and that's really hot.
Oh, good. You're on the ball. Thanks.
And a chance to play for $25,000. Now, there are no points in this round. It's all about knowledge and the luck of the cards. The winner wins $1,000 plus those all important power tips. They can keep you alive in our final round. You get a power tip for each round you want, plus one more from winning the game. All right? All right, let's see your opening cards. Mickey, deal them.
First card is a 4.
Your first question. Ethan Hawke, Russell Crowe, Ryan Gosling. Which actor portrayed the brilliant professor in A Beautiful Mind? Brittany,
Yeah, what did you think of that, my enemy? Did you like it?
Brittany, what do you want to do? Give us 12, you're for another 9. Here we go. Size matters when it comes to computer hard drives. Which of these is the largest? A kilobyte, megabyte, or a gigabyte?
Oh, thank you, Mark. Appreciate it.
A gigabyte is correct.
We're going to have another one of those on Saturday, you know.
Bruce, you're in control. Give me a 9.
Yeah, this on a scale of 10, I give it about a 5.5, maybe a 6. I knew that, though, before I pulled in here, but I was hungry, and I didn't want to rush buying my mat.
A 7.
It's a 7.
The extra hot sauce. This is where I'm going to take Frisky for dinner when she comes out here to visit. I'm going to show her these plastic hot peppers hanging in the window.
Since 1946, what French Riviera town has rolled out the red carpet? Brittany,
Can.
Annual Film Festival, Can is correct.
Yeah, well, I try. The price is right. I know it. Ambiance is going to be tantamount. It's important. Don't just drag anybody down here. We're I'm the only guy in the restaurant. How's business been?
Okay.
Okay.
Guess it was busy a little earlier. I just got here myself.
Oh, okay.
Well, it's been okay.
Oh, good.
Are you from here?
West Branch. You ever go up there?
Yeah, Walmart.
Yeah, yep. We're, get, we're getting the Myers up there.
Are you?
Mm-hmm.
Chickpeas or brown sweet. Bob, lock it in.
When you get that?
I think about a year it'll be finished. They already there may be a third of the way done.
Are they? Good.
You know, right there, 212 where McDonald's is.
Yeah?
It's the next exit, 215.
Okay. You hear that, Joe? No. They're getting Myers in West Branch.
Oh, I'm gonna eat 82. You better believe it.
I like Myers. They're a little more expensive, but
Yeah.
sometimes some of the stuff's a little better quality sometimes.
Yeah, you ever go to Aldi's?
Yeah?
I don't really like Aldi's that much.
Sometimes. Some things are bargain, man.
Yeah, I don't like their meat and stuff.
Yeah. They don't have a big
Their
stuff.
fruit and stuff's good. Cheese, orange juice, and the seafood's not bad.
I got tortellini once there. It's a pretty good buy. It's like $1.99 for a big container of cheese tortellini.
Oh, good.
Spinach or something.
Yeah, good for you.
I can always go back and look for it and find it.
You ever eat at that Culver's hamburger place?
Not me.
They're-
She's in there.
They're good. Yeah.
Got one girl there?
Yep.
No, I don't go there much. I mean, I went there last week, I think, for a meeting.
Oh, that's cool.
Eggs, but
What kind of meeting?
eggs.
Oh, really? You do that? That work for you?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the only thing that.
Congratulations.
Huh?
Congratulations.
The only thing.
Now, when you go to that, do you have to say a prayer?
They say a prayer at the end.
Oh, okay.
You know, just when it's all done.
Yeah.
It's not a religious program. I'm a Christian. I believe in God.
Okay.
But, they don't force it on anyone to go.
Okay.
But it's definitely not Christian based, but they talk about a higher power.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if you're familiar or not.
Yeah, I know. I know a girl that went to it.
Yeah, I like it. I'll probably go the rest of my life because it's something that.
Really?
Yeah.
How long do you have a drinking problem?
I don't really know what to say about coffee. Well, whenever I drink.
Oh, gotcha.
Whenever,
Is it? Yeah.
if I, well, no, not so much for drinking, but if I use them. Well, one too many and 1,000 is never enough kind of thing.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
Well, I just choose not to.
Yeah, okay.
I choose not to today.
My parents were alcoholics.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I think if they wouldn't have been, I might not be talking to you.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of things happen when you're drinking.
Yeah.
A lot of kids born because of that. So it's hard for me to knock it, even though I don't drink that much.
It's everybody's lives. I mean, I know a lot of doctors, lawyers. As a matter of fact, there's a doctor in Westbridge. But there's a lot of doctors, lawyers, everybody. Some are recovered, some are not.
Yeah. I notice my girlfriends get better looking when I'm drinking.
Shut the light off.
The hell is taking so long?
Come on, run out this way.
You're probably chipping my steak out of a freezer right now. This lady found her sobriety. So good for her. Frisky, you're telling the truth. She gave the same shtick you did for AA. Lone Star. I heard she just said to the cook, "Is somebody making those tacos?" Oh, good for you, Penny. Way to go. That's what I say. Don't knock it till you try. I think they're having a Halloween party or something over at that school between those houses.
So you have to make a decision right now as to whether you want to see the next cards in the deck. Anything more than an 8, then you will bust. But you're going to see several cards. You do have 3 power chips remaining.
Yeah, Daisy's in the van, yeah. Hey, what did Terry Bradshaw say to that Aaron Andrews? They're acting like it's like super creepy shit. Or is it just a bunch of troublemaking? It is. No, this is... Where can you eat tacos and watch game shows at the same time? I think I've been caught in the time warp.
Do you want to continue playing? Or do you want to take the $2,000 you've won?
Then take the 2,000 and get out of there. It'd take you forever to win that in an Indian casino.
We want this next card to be a 5 or an 8. Mickey, for $5,000, deal the card. Is it a 5 or an 8? Deal it. So now I gotta say the question one more time. You're gonna walk away.
I'm beginning to understand why this place is so slow.
What's about to happen? Mickey, is the next card in the deck an 8? Deal the card.
No, I know. You telling me? Sweet Briar organic meat, natural. No hormones. Oh yeah, they're friendly. Yep.
Deal the card. Okay, it's a 2. So would you have played the 2 or used your power chip? You'd have played it. Yeah, I mean, you might want to play it. Let's see. We put that on a 15. Now you're looking for a 6. There's only 1 6 on the board. You were looking for earlier.
Look at the TV's way up on top of over the door.
$25,000. Let's see. Is it a 6? Deal the card.
I want to have my wedding reception here. Oh, is that what it is? The Price is Right? Hey, Pug.
Is it a 6? It's a 6. The one for $25,000. Anything more than a 6, you would have lost it. Mickey,
I'm going to ask this lady for a drink.
would you have won $25,000? Mickey, deal the card.
Yeah, put that on there. Yep, thanks. Yep. Calls me sir. I've been getting that for about the last 15 years. Price is Right. Hi. He's a cute little kid with sunglasses on. Oh, are you? I see you. Good for you. I think it's a good idea. Although there's a lot of pork here. Oh, good for you, Penny. Yeah, good question. You know, I noticed that that sweet briar, that little girl seemed really smart to me. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yep, appreciate it. Yeah, tacos. Yeah, I got the van. Looking great. I'm down here to get a mat.
Taking all their work for children with congenital heart disease.
Children, oh, they're doing it. This kid on this show is doing it for congenital heart disease.
He did again. Paris on the 5th season of American Idol came in at number 7. He has released the album and starred as Mickey in a Broadway revival of Grease. He's now working
Put on your earbuds.
Let's give a warm Tax 21 welcome to Ace. Great, thank you very much. Last celebrity contestant was a semi-finalist on the 2nd season of American Idol. Since then, she's appeared
You can't hear me?
Broadway musical Rent. The touring company of Dreamgirls and the national tour of 8
It's super hot sauce, super hot.
What would you like to drink?
They deliver meals daily and certain people who are homebound, days or cancer and they're too sick to leave the house, so they deliver food to those.
They're actually pretty good. Oh, is that what happened? I see you. I just got a 5% battery notice, so when you see the spinning wheel, it's over. Did it sound creepy, or it's a stupid thing to do in this day and age? You can't do that stuff. No, T-Stealth. This was like not even in the same league. No, yeah, I agree with you.
It's not just a Katy Perry song. Cosmopolitan found that over half of women ages 18 to 24 admit to having done work. If the girl is correct.
Oh, okay. Oh, thank you.
Let's see the next card, Mickey.
Can't take that.
Frenchie, you want to keep that? You pass it to Paris. All right, give it a 15. You'll be looking for another 6. Who's third place finish at the 2000
No, you can't.
Indianapolis 500? All boys in one basketball. Ace. Danica Patrick is correct. First woman to win an IndyCar race. You got 100 points on the board. Let's see. Nice, next card.
It's a jack.
To Jack. Ace, what do you want to know? a nice pair of treats. It might give him a package of what he has to snack that's covered with pink pasta.
This isn't a parking spot.
What singer would probably bad Richie?
And you know as a kid, you know that's what he likes.
Keep playing.
You gonna keep playing?
Kid size isn't big enough.
For that instant 21. $5 for charity. Mickey, is it a 5?
It's a five.
No, big time, my enemy.
I'm gonna get a check.
Isn't that crazy?
Hello.
My enemy is very observant.
Thank you. Hello.
We got one more coming. Big old pie. The hard pie. Just a cartoon of a child fighting spirit. Without a doubt. Industry book that made us true legend. That's the hardest considered that. Fighting spirit.
Misty, did you say the farmer's market? Misty, did you say the farmer's market where it's coming from? Because if we sit here, you guys will be able to see it.
Hey, what do you want to drink? Water? I want
How's everything, okay?
Great, thank you.
Anything else, or that's it?
Yeah, can I get another napkin?
Yeah.
Thank you.
the bar is still up. Yeah, we kept it up at night.
Thank you.
This one, or you all set?
Yeah, this I'm going to save for my girlfriend right here. I told her I'd get her something to go. Did I overdo it?
Maybe a little.
Thank you.
She would like that. It's got hard shell and soft shell. I think it's cheaper for her though. Just loves up there.
You got that one. You're right. Oh, look, cops just pulled over somebody over there. Might be a school crossing thing too.
I'm gonna go with the taco burrito. They're all good. Much better. Much better.
So was that gonna be cash or card today?
Card. Can you take it now? Thank you. Thank you.
With beans, right?
Taco burrito is regular, right?
Dragon's milk. I give it a 5 out of 10. But I was hungry and I didn't want to dick around, sit down. This took longer than it should have. I like this waitress, though. I think she's down to earth. Cool. I want to party with her. Yeah, 5 out of 10 I give it. Yep. They're good, not great. If I was grading them, I'd give them a C. Yeah, she's really friendly. Yeah, she's very nice. Down to earth.
Pork and chorizo, right? Chicken and chorizo.
She confronted her demons. She put alcoholism behind her. I said, how long do you have a problem with drinking? She said, every time I drank.
You'll touch one South American country whose name is Spanish for you.
Ginger's pregnant with twins. It's going to happen pretty soon. Still on drugs. Yeah, I thought that was a pretty good answer.
I don't know, but I've seen it here in town. And there's a
Get down her number.
big bus that comes through here. And it's like around town too. Yeah, I'll try to figure it out.
The color purple. That's why they made a movie out of it.
Honey, there's no chorizo. You want chicken?
Well, I wouldn't call it that, I think.
Well, can I just get 1/4?
Yeah, I hope it is. Thank you. I'm talking to my girlfriend. She's total control freak. She wants to know where I'm at every second of the day. She wanted to know what I saw looking at my phone. $12 for these motherfuckers.
How are you guys, okay? Well, obviously that's.
It's nosy. Wanted to know what I was seeing. No, I just don't do it because it just seems too weird. You know what I mean? People don't like if they don't know you.
You got water in her house. And it's like wonderful. Wonderful. Oh, you got to do a little laundry today, and I have water. I mean,
No, it was $12. $12.30 for 3 tacos and a pop.
I'm not.
Yeah, about $3 each. Total bullshit. Yeah, that warmer color stuff. Yeah, I don't know if I believe any of that bullshit. Yeah, I've eaten here before. This isn't a place you feel like eating here and you drive out of your way for an hour. Oh, they're having a band. Oh, it's a marching band. Private places you can film. It's got public access. I've pretty studied up on all that law. They can come over and say we don't want you doing that, and you got to quit doing it. But up until then, no, I don't care about getting attacked. They're not gonna do shit. I do what I want, when I want, whenever I want. That's my motto. And Daisy gets a taco meat whenever she wants. Oh yeah, hon. Yeah, I don't care about getting attacked. Fuck them. I'll block them, ban them, make them sign it. Now you got to sign up on the chat before you're allowed to post. It's not the best security measure in the world, but it's one more hoop they got to jump through. You figure these people out. They come on. You know, that one guy called me T-boy, big, huge, giant flag, blocked him. Another one came on, said there aren't many people in the chat. See you later. Yeah, high school marching band. Yep. Farm and Fleet 4x8 rubber mat. Look at these people watching the marching band. Hi. They even blocked off the road for this thing. Must be their homecoming or something. Glad I didn't get caught in the traffic. Yeah, I think it's homecoming. There's a lot of Amish down here. This one's got an extra thing on them. These kids are so damn cute with their little straw hats. Look at, she got a new gas cooker. That's not gonna fit in there that great. Watch that top come off. This is not a good idea. Total hillbilly. I should follow her home. This would be a viral video. Not strapped in, no bungees. Just sitting out there like it'd be on the back porch. This is disastrous in an old Crown Vic. Party on, Lana. No, jars and lids. Yeah, that's another thing. People are realizing now. Look, she's putting a cover over it. Oh, this is a viral video in the making right here. She's already smelling the chicken that she's going to cook in that thing. Now, this is golden right here. This is what you learn. Prior to YouTube, I thought this was just somebody buying a grill and that was the end of it, but I realized it's the beginning of a viral video. Gonna try and fit the bottom part into the side of the Crown Vic. Come on up here, hon. I feel bad for this lady. He can't fit that in the side. I figured that. It's huge. How about we go with the roof? She's gonna try it another way now. This is all because she didn't want to pay the $9 delivery fee. He said the only thing stopping getting that in there is the tray. Now I'll tell you what the only thing stopping you is the bottom part's about 6 inches too wide. Just a little technicality, a detail. No, this is where it's at on YouTube right here. Now she busted out a dog leash because it just doesn't look right back there. There's some more reinforcement needed. Here's the Amish. They gotta figure out a way. Look at these guys. Looks like ZZ Top. Sorry guys, you're on camera. I'm telling you, 100 yards the way this is getting set up is too far. Now the dog leash going around the sides, tying it to the back hinges of the trunk. Oh, see the Amish guy parked his thing over there. His cart. Yeah, Klaus, it's true. Yeah, there's no one wishing that you didn't have to go too far more than her. You're right, T-Stell. This is the double. I gotta ask her how far she's gotta go with this damn thing. I hate to see it get there in a million pieces. I'll go ask her. I just hate to see it end this way. Stay there, hon.
What are they going for? Yeah, and how much of it? Right. I'll let my son know if he comes out of town today. What time do they close? Okay, I'll let him know, hon.
Yeah.
Success. 75 bucks. Well, I'm a big dumbass. I asked that lady. She said, it's no problem at all. She said, it's going to fit fine. Why would you think I needed help? It's like, oh, okay. She's going to Midland, which is a long ways away. Dream on, lady. Said she's going to cook chicken tonight. The guy said to me, she knows what she's doing. Okay. Silly me. No, I think it's good. It's heavy as hell too. The thing weighs about 70 pounds. It's like a good rubber mat. There was only one too. They had all the sizes for the other ones. Only one that size though. Rubber mats. I'm gonna go home, vacuum it out better. Take those curtains out. And party on. I'm kind of thinking about putting a piece of plywood in there, but it might not be necessary. What do you guys think of that? Plywood or not? Because the only thing that's going to be blocking those holes is that rubber mat, and I guess I just feel better with plywood over it, but it's probably stupid. Is plywood 4x8 or 4x6? Yeah, she was kind of like almost rude to me, like I would even ask such a stupid question. Yeah, now we're talking, my enemy. Thank you. I love the way you think. She certainly has earned it. No, the holes from the heater that was used for surveillance. There's some holes back there, like 3-inch holes, diameter holes. Hi, hon. Oh, 4x8. What do you think? What do you think of that? If it was you, it's going to get covered by the mat anyway. But I've got like 4 holes. I'll show them to you when I stop. I'd still want to vacuum it out anyway. Would you? You know how you have this thought of this shit? I don't know. It seems like it'd be a more solid base, but it wouldn't be because the floor is metal. I guess I'm just a little concerned about, I don't expect it snow and shit to come up through there. You know, it's up high. I don't know, I guess I'd feel better with a piece of plywood, but it's probably stupid. Okay, just use a mat. Yeah, that's what I'll go with. That's what I'm looking for. You said what I wanted to hear. Oh, 4x8. Yep, thank you. Yeah, see, you could have got wider and went around the wheel wells, but that's not that important to me to have every, you know, if it was new and all that stuff, I'd probably do that stuff. Hey, are cool. Now, I bought a rubber mat. Like, I want to get some, probably will get some new mats for the front. Yeah, right. So, yeah, I think I'll try the mat, and if it doesn't work out, I'll tell you one thing, with those holes in the floor now, it's noisy. A lot of road noise. Hi, Daisy. Hi, honey. Now, I'm not worried about the exhaust because that's behind it and to the side. I think that could be a slow connection, bad signal. Look, here's an eagle, bald eagle. No, yeah, right. I know that wood came back down again. I'll clean it up. The thing about it is, though, is those where the holes where the seats went. If the plywood was over it, you're not going to have to worry. Of course, I don't think it's a problem. I'll have to really think it over. And honestly, I don't want that smell of plywood in here. That stinky smell. Oh, thanks, Air Cold. Hey, pork chop. Rust-Oleum. Yeah, does anybody use that anymore? God's country. They must have had a sale on that gas grill or something, because I know there's a tractor. Of course, maybe not a farm and fleet. Yeah, maybe that's it. Oh, thank you, Autumn. We'll party all night. You're gonna wait and see my big van all cleaned out. Come on, Lana. You party on. Hey, is anybody's allergies bothering them? Yeah, mine too, man. Tired, itchy eyes. Oh, really, did you? That's another thing about this van. Daisy can sit right on my leg just perfect. Oh, no kidding, T still. Yeah, it's true. Been that way since a little puppy. She loves this cool weather. Oh yeah. So what's the deal on the ankle, Air Colt? What's the next plan of action? Oh, no kidding. That dry. Wow, that's a good example. Everybody's got these colorful flowers outside. Oh, okay. Can you drive or not? Oh, okay. You girl? Hey, Mary. God's country. No, I didn't get it. No. I was in Gladwin. Oh, thank you. I hope so. It's Green Acres. Yeah, I hope May comes back and stops back. Transgender is not being represented properly. We've opened ourselves up for a lawsuit. We've got girls, guys, guys, girls, girly, girly, guys, girlies, gays, straights. We need her. May, where are you? We were swinging. Yeah, she's a germaphobe. I looked her up. I know she was still out there selling her services. That's it, pancake roof shingles. No, not over. Sure not. I sent you an article on the UP. Yeah, it is. Yep. I don't open though when it's that marketed. It's not as exciting. Yeah, I thought it was too. Yeah, I agree. My dear old dad told me it's as cheap as it's ever going to get, and you got to agree with that. New Life Church. This is Green Acres right here. How much is a 4x8 sheet of plywood? The cheap shit. Yeah, I forgot about that guy. I thought that had a nice ring to it, church with no panties. He definitely had a concept. It wasn't what it seemed like. There just were not enough places for men. He's got a good point. Marijuana legal, he said. And he said that it didn't lead to other drugs. The mobile station. She's a barmaid at this restaurant now. I run into her from. We got a thing for the. I got my band up the back. I got a rubber mat to put back there. Now I'm on my way home, vacuum it out somewhere. I'll be ready to roll. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I'm gonna get one then. I'm just gonna get it. Yeah, I thought you. I considered joining it. See you later, Mary. Yeah, that'd be a problem. God's country. Looks like we're coming into a town in Montana. But we're not. Oh, you like it, Penny? There was a helicopter on its way up here today, but I didn't have my van by then. I don't really know what that thing's going to be. Oh, wound care, I guess. That's the people that went broke. tits up. Game over. Oh, I bet you could, Penny, if you put your mind to it. You hit another one of those shots of that Ardbeg 10. You'd be surprised what enter your mind. Yeah, it probably will, but I don't think any water gets up there. I think it's too hard. Although I could be wrong on that too, because just coincidentally, that heater with the intake and exhaust pipe that went through it were both rusted out at the floor. And that was probably from water splashing up and just kind of hanging around the holes. I don't think that's, I don't know, who knows how long the Astro van's gonna go for. When you see this thing rocking on a country road and the engine's not running, you know what's up. Yeah, speed trap is right. Not as bad as you'd think, though. Glad I got my blinker fixed. That was giving me a nervous complex. It's going to be cool tonight. You know your blinker's not working, you're slowing down. The left-hand turn, that's the worst blinker to have out. I just hear horns all day long. Get fingers. There's no way to make friends. I know this kook actually next to me, but I don't want him to see me because he'll want to talk. Look at his car's filled up every solid inch with junk inside. He's crazier than hell. Yeah, Bondo. No, I think there's nothing to connect it to. It's just a hole, you know. Yeah, he's crazier than hell. Totally nuts. He'll drive for like 100 miles to get like a case of peas on sale. And he really gets happy if they're expired because he gets them even cheaper. Yeah, no way. I didn't even want to look over there, man. He would wave me over and I'd be there 3 days from now. Just listening to crazy talk. No, I know people that really found some good antiques and dunksters, to tell you the truth. I mean, nice shit. Church with no panties. Here's my neighbor. I'm gonna back up so I'll let him go. See if I can back over my new fat tire bike. That guy goes around kicking everybody's ass in golf. That's the first time I've been able to do that in quite a while. Eggs are good. I'm going to take them off tonight. Well, I'm going to clean this out a little more. I think I'm going to go get a piece of plywood, put my rubber mat on, party. Appreciate you guys riding around with me tonight. I don't know if I'll be on tonight or not. Hope you have a good weekend. If I'm not, tonight anyway. Simple things. So true. See you, my enemy. Thank you. Bye, Penny. See you, Terry. Cola. Penny. Yeah, have a good night. Party's over. Sorry, Frisky. We'll party tonight. See you, Brian. Good luck in your college football games tomorrow. Anybody sees May out there lurking around, tell her come back. We have no transgender representation. Okay, pork chop. Yeah, thanks a lot. Daisy's having a good day today. Yeah, May scared? I don't know why. All right, Klaus, see you later. Okay, Bri, thank you. Yep, take care, you guys. Bye, everybody.